we do. Let's groove to the rhythm of the game. Perth Swan cricket magic is never the same. Lifting up spirits, we're shouting it loud. Local players making communities proud. For those on the field, to the fans everywhere. With every game played, you know that we care. A global audience is joining to see who will win. Which team is leaving and wearing the grin? In the heart of the Perth, under skies bright and blue. Each ball that's bowled brings a thrill so true. Wickets are falling, cheers filling the air. We're in it together with a passion to share. Let's groove to the rhythm of the game. Perth Swan cricket magic, it's never the same. Lifting up spirits, we're shouting it loud. Local players making communities proud. Oh, feel that energy, it's bubbling through. Every run scored, it feels so brand new. We're building bridges one swing at a time. With cricket uniting, we know everything's fine. From Perth to the world, this is just the start. With every single player giving their heart. Support is the key, we're rising as one. In this game we play, the joy's never done. Let's groove to the rhythm of the game. Perth Swan cricket magic is never the same. Lifting up spirits, we're shouting it loud. Local players making communities proud. As the sun starts setting, the excitement won't fade. Broadcasting the joy as new history is made. Catch every moment and celebrate the score. With Perth Swan cricket, there's always more. So bring your friends and come give us a cheer. With each match played, our vision is clear. To grow the sport, to embrace the scene right here in Perth. We're living the dream, so tune in and turn up, enjoy the ride. The Perth Swan cricket, we're filled with pride. From those on the field to the fans in the stands. With every game played, our spirit expands. In this match of the week, it's now time to find out who the winner will be, who deserves a shout.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all, wherever you are across this big wide globe, as I break a couple of hearts that thought they were going to get an ice cream. In fact, you are here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live for the match of the week. We're back into the one-day competitions as the first, second and third grades go back to two-day mode. We're here for Coolbinia West Perth versus Mount Lawley Inglewood, one-day A-grade competition, brought to you thanks to Vision Decor, the sponsors of the one-day A-grade and our show. So thank you to Vision Decor for their continued support. These two sides, well, I think it's fair to say they've had a lean year, but an opportunity abounds here this afternoon for both sides to remain in the hunt, and for one in particular, Mount Lawley Inglewood, to just hang on to the cusp of the four with just 6 weeks left of cricket in the 25-26 season. There is no more time to say you're warming up. It's time to get out there and get the job done. As the opening batsmen make their way out into the centre, I can tell you the umpire, official umpire today, Raj Suarez. Big thanks to Ben McInnes for coming into the studio last night from Coolbinia. Good to have him in the studio. I hope you enjoy your Bunbury holiday, Ben. But meanwhile, we've got plenty of action to get through here as Glenn Welton and Leon Burrows make their way out into the centre for Coolbinia. They won the toss, and no surprises on a 37-degree day, elected to bat. Coolbinia come into this one win less than Mount Lawley Inglewood. However, when I was looking at my research, the reality is that Coolbinia West Perth have defeated the ladder leaders, and that's something that Mount Lawley Inglewood can't claim at the moment. their highest win against fourth placed Helena Valley. Well, wherever you are, good morning, good afternoon, good evening or good night as we go global. It is me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston. I did survive the Tuesday night ball into the broadcast van in the ID Athletic Tuesday T20. Go Middle Swan. And as we get set for the opening over, I'll just try and confirm. It looks like Glenn Welton on strike. And with the ball in hand for Mount Lawley Inglewood, I suspect that it's going to be number 9, Lawley Matthews, opening the attack as we get set. In fact, thank you for that confirmation. Let's go Lawley. Let's go viewers. Let's go wherever you are. But don't go too far, because here we go at the game. Time to get it on. Matthews comes in, right arm over. We heard last night from McInnes the multiple left arm over bowlers available to Coolbinia West Perth. Early call, I smile, one gets 2. Well, we saw in last week's broadcast, one can get 2 and then 3. A hat-trick to finish off last week's broadcast. And a swing and a miss like that will, well, it'll tempt, it'll satisfy, it'll please the Mount Lawley bowler, Lawley Matthews. Dave Washbourne wearing the skipper's cap for the Panthers today, as Josh Cran is out. Pop that one up safely. Middleton cheering his team on early. I like it. Good start here. Lawley Matthews holding this Coolbinia West Perth lineup to a few dots to open this broadcast. Won't be like that tomorrow with the Community Cup T10 tournament. No time to get your eyes in. It'll be a slam bam wham. At a new venue tomorrow out at Middleton Park, home of Ascot. This time just pushes it away wide. First sundry of the afternoon. First score of the afternoon on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. As I add it, and it gets added in real time thanks to Chris Varghese for the updates on our scoreboard. Appreciate that. Matthews comes in this time. Welton sees off the final ball of the over, and with the exception of the sundry, I believe it was a maiden, so good start there. Officially none for 1 after 1 over. So that's going to bring Leon Burrows onto strike. And I just realised, with a smile on my face, that there is a run target, which is incorrect because we're still in the first over here. It's a leftover from my practicing the other day. Randall Ray gets some encouragement from his Panther teammates. Well, first runs off the bat weren't pretty, but they're there. Actually, I've just realised, thanks Chris, don't panic viewers, the old grey matter still working. Kind of. Oh dear. Oh, Chase is on. Long outfield here, as in soft grass. So they'll just come back for a couple. You'd like to get involved behind the camera, behind the mic, maybe even behind the laptop, just simply keeping the score up to date would be a fantastic help. Opportunity there, asks the question, but only half-heartedly. Big shout out to you all. See you, big crowd online. Thanks for joining me. Being a part of the action here. Dennis, part of the 87 club, which I learned about last night. Watching on from afar. And that's what we do this for. Patrick Taylor finishes his first over, and not a bad one, none for three. Good start here early by the Panthers, just keeping that run rate down, chaseable. Before I get too much further into this broadcast, I want to give a shout out to Weasel and Foxy, jumping in the van here Tuesday night and doing the T20 Grand Final commentary. Well done, fellas. Hopefully they're available tomorrow. I expect Weasel. So, Matthews to continue from the broadcast end here. Changing things up. Mount Lawley, Inglewood. Almost get success. Eleven wickets to his name so far this season, Lawley. Best of 4 for 38. And importantly, an economy rate of 4.81. So Lawley will look to maintain or improve on that. Comes in again, right arm over this time. Splits the field. And it has fallen over the line. 4 runs there to Burrows. And I say you're welcome to jump on the scoreboard, because one of the updates that I'm hiding at the moment is the ability to actually track batsmen. So that, along with a couple of other little enhancements, just working in the background. Matthews comes in, Burrows on strike, just works that one out. Three other games going on today. Helena Valley on the road against Dianella. I drove past Light Street on the way here. Big shout out to everyone there. Oh, swing and a miss. Big shout out to the ABL fans after a shot like that. Then up the road here at Yokine Open, or District Open Space, Yokine Pilbara taking on Hawke's Punjabi. And then Scarborough at home v Caversham, the ladder leaders. Well, that's another good over by Matthews and Mount Lawley Inglewood. 3 overs in the book. None for 8 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Archie Kilpatrick Taylor comes in far end. Welton on strike. Field restrictions in place for the opening 8 overs. No more than 2 allowed out, and looking out there at the moment, I do not think that Mount Lawley Inglewood are even exercising that option. Kilpatrick. Oh, well saved, actually. I tell a lie. I've just seen a fielder come out of my left-hand vision there. Luca Johnson doing the work there. The 3rd slip. Well, Mount Lawley Inglewood bowling and fielding with intensity. And for the record, I said came out of my left-hand line of sight. It is actually Rolly Matthews at deep fine leg. This one, fielder has to give chase. Thoughts about 2, quickly muffed out, just the 1. Good chase out there. Left right hand combo for Coolbinia West Perth, I suspect here. As Matthews up, Johnson back into the deep fine leg. Kilpatrick Taylor in. We'll be happy with a dot, and should be. Matthews cleans up the last ball, and that'll be a maiden. No, just a one off it. None for 9. After 4 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. If you're heading out of Perth, heading north, or coming in from the north, be sure to stop by Joey's Swan Valley Diner. Hot foods, cold foods, or on a day like today, hot drinks, or please give me a cool drink. Matthews continues, and we're about to have a family walk around the back of us, I think. Yep, they've figured out what's going on. Group of ladies look like they're going for a picnic. Perfect day for it. And that's the reason we're just having a slight delay there as the picnic party passed by. Say that 5 times quick. Matthews to Welton. Welton just into the ground. Dot ball. Economic start for Mount Lawley. Inglewood continues. .58 off 78 last week, Glenn Welton. So he and Leon really setting up the innings against ladder leaders Caversham. Looking to repeat that here today. Burrows were 61. Just patience, perseverance. And avoiding the LBs. That's the secret. Despite the fumble at square leg, definite no, the call from the batsman. Oh, gets that one to pop. Good ball by Matthews. Welton back in the crease. One to come, Matthews. Right arm over. Oh, splits the field. It races away, and that'll be another boundary. By Raj Suarez confirming 4 runs to finish off the 5th over. On the Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, none for 13 after 5. In fact, I'll update that, none for 14. Oh, you can tell I'm about 50% of the way towards the coast from our usual location out in the hills, because I think I felt a sea breeze for a moment there. Dare to Dream. There's Kilpatrick Taylor. Gets Burrows to work it away on the leg side. And another dot for the collection. Again, good line, good length. Kilpatrick Taylor really giving the batsman negligible room to work. Oh, tries to catch it, but well wide of the man at square leg, well short of the man at fine leg. So, a single. This time slashed away, fielded at point. Top ball. Good tight start here. Lawley Inglewood in 38 degrees at the moment out there on the field. Making sure they don't have to chase too many. Archie comes in again, this time the drive. Can't beat the fielder, just the dot. This one wide, but it'll be hunted down, and I use that term advisedly, for one. Good chase. 6 overs gone, none for 16. Coolbinia, West Perth. Looking to build here. Have some work in front of them. Number of changes to last week's lineup. 6 in fact. Never great, but the calibre of the incoming: Darren Johnson, Trent George Kennedy, Davis Bodie, Sam Finnegan and Keshav Tavari, all up to the job should it land on their plate, as Matthews comes in again. Welton on strike. Squeezed it down leg side, tries to fool the umpire. Will accept the leg by. Out of all the options there, that's the least damaging. Snick catch. Well, the call catch is said many a time, but on this occasion, I'm pretty sure that was Wasim Suleiman in the keeper's position there, taking the first catch. And Mount Lawley Inglewood's continued and sustained pressure bears results. As I just realised why that didn't update, and viewers, I smile sometimes. I smile a lot actually, because we have two choices in life, and I opt for the glass half full. So we'll update that. Back to 6 overs, because that was 6.1 overs gone. And I'll put the wicket where it actually belongs in the wicket column there. And it's 1 for 17. I say with a smile. Not sure the Coolbinia fans will have a smile. And a quick look around the grounds. A couple of two of the other matches not with a front screen score. Dianella though, none for 28 off 7. Meanwhile here, 6.2 overs gone, 1 for 17. Leon Burrows out caught for 6. Burrows again, this time inside edge. Well, I suspect that's going to race away. Went from a catching chance to a boundary, and that is the game that we call cricket. Just a matter of inches away. Inside edge. Misses the stumps. 4 runs. Rolling Matthews thinks, what more can I do? Well, he'll come in this time. A straight line. Wow, that is good pressure there. Cooper Beach succumbing to that pressure. Probably thought that was a half run out chance there, but it's turned into a single. And that's a demonstration of the challenge that faces Glenn Welton and Curtis Stark, who's on 5 in just a couple of balls. Bit of banter out there. Panthers giving Suleiman a bit of cheek. And that's when you know you're part of a team. Matthews comes in. Worked onto the leg side. Square leg comes in. Just as one. Good reciprocal over here. Only Matthews got the breakthrough now. Coolbinia, West Perth looking to fight back. Well, that's the end of 7. 1 for 23 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. As well as Joey's, this broadcast proudly sponsored by our platinum sponsors. ID Athletic for all your sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise. And speaking of which, we put a picture up yesterday of our new Community Sports Show singlets in the Perth Swan Association colours. So ID Athletic can help you and your club build your identity, while Vision Decor, curtains, blinds, awnings, even hybrid floorings. Keep the heat out, the warmth in, however you like your window configurations. Vision Decor can help you. Get them out for an obligation-free quote. Tell them Nosey sent you. Well, I suspect Glenn Welton there probably wanted a bit more of that than he got. Patrick Taylor. We've seen that shot. Cut to point, dot ball. Archie Patrick Taylor comes in. Welton wields the bat. It's another dot. One for 24. Well, I said it before, I'll say it again. Nice tight bowling from Archie Kilpatrick Taylor and Mount Lawley Inglewood, and 8 overs gone, 1 for 24 on the Joeys. Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Ollie Matthews to continue broadcast end. Curtis Stack, the man on strike. Well, his teammates like it, and why not? Been good bowling here by both these opening Panther bowlers. Teammate saying, come on. Well, I'm sure he wants one as well. Right arm over. Worked away from him by Stack. Matthews onto the pads of Stack. No real interest in a legit appeal is how I'll describe that. For getting on behind the mic, not behind the stumps. Matthews, wow. His teammates encourage him, but what more can he do there? Not a whole lot. Curtis Stack just hangs the bat out, can't find the edge. That one pushed down leg side for a wide. Average of 38 with the bat, Curtis Stack, so can bat. On a score of 48. Actually, I might have to update myself there. That wasn't Curtis. It's a cheeky smile, I say, Curtis. You're not in the top 10 at Coolbinia. It's as deep as my stat research goes. I say unapologetically. Matthews in. Matthews asks, as do his teammates. Raj Suarez says, not this time, fellas, but Mount Lawley Inglewood working. They've got one. They've kept the runs tight. And a solid over there from Roland Matthews. As we look around the grounds, Dianella have lost their first, 1 for 45. Meanwhile here, as I say, nice and tight. 9 overs down, 1 for 25. Just wait for Glenn Walton to confirm what's going on. That's young Cooper Veach into the attack. Young upcoming player Cooper, making his first grade debut probably about 5 or 6 weeks ago now, from memory. Played in the association representative side for the Colts as well, so Mount Lawley Inglewood look to him for a breakthrough. Comes in. This time whipped off the legs. Man out there gives chase. He'll cut it off before the boundary. And persistence pays off. I'm not sure who that is, but someone out there. It's a very loud, trumpety voice and calling things on every ball pretty much. We'll keep an eye on that. Veach gets the shot played, can't find the edge, and Stack survives. Stack just pulls out as Veach mid-run up. He'll go back, try again. And well, the single there to finish off the over. Cooper Veach, none for 2 off 1. Coolbinia West Perth moved to 1 for 27. 10 overs gone. $40 overs maximum for each side here today. Each bowler allowed no more than 8. As a result, we see Lawley Matthews changed from the broadcast end as we take a quick look in. It's the stand-in skipper for the day, Dave Washburn, into the attack for Mount Lawley Inglewood. Going to be Curtis Stack on strike. Washburn with his first comes in, loopy action. Well, I smile, viewers, because last time I saw a loopy action like that was Tuesday night. Next minute, also almost saw stars. Oh, I tell you what, that's good fielding there by Mount Lawley. Well, just having to put the afterburners on, get through safely. Just the one, 29 for one now. Drinks will be taken at the halfway mark of the innings, not specifically 20 overs, but based on time. Well, the mindset there is it tells the bowling side where they're at in regards to on time or not. That one over the head. Matthews gives chase, just a single. Handy 2 takes the score to 31. Loopy ball, cut away, another single. Early call a no by Walton. End of Washburn's firsts. None for 5 off his opening over. None 1 for 32 off 11 on the scoreboard. Thanks to Joey's Swan Valley Diner for their support this year, sponsoring our scoreboard. Appreciate that. As much as I appreciate your delicious. As a local, I have indulged repeatedly. Burgers, hot dogs, sundaes, waffles. Picture me doing a Homer Simpson there. Stack on strike up against Veach. Well, there's a saying, and I've used it about myself and others. Sometimes ambition, not quite matching the ability of the shot. On that occasion, what was intended as a 4 becomes a dot. No. Coolbinia, West Perth, looking to try and get a few here. They're aware. As I look to my left of the scoreboard, they're aware of the run rate. They're aware that last week, or 2 weeks ago I should say, that one over the head, and that will race away for 4. And they'll need those because as much as Coolbinia, West Perth last week's 3 for 252, and Lawley, Inglewood 171 are ahead of them on the ladder. Coolbinia in the need for a win position here. Cries of catch, cries of hit it. It's all going on out there. And at the same time, a single goes onto the scoreboard. Reach with one to come. Randall Ray doing the desperate save on camera. End of Reach's second, none for 7. 12 overs gone, a 1 for 37. On the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Tries to catch it, but well short of reach out there at deep mid-on. And there is a delicious breeze again, 1 for 38. That's going to put it at 39. And out there, oh, come back for 2. Good running, Middleton. Can't quite keep it to 1. 1 for 40. Washbourne. Well, Dave's out there now, bowling and captaining this Mount Lawley Inglewood side. Tomorrow, we believe, we're being joined by his brother in the broadcast van for the Community Cup T10 cricket tournament. 6 sides taking part this year. We say farewell to the Phantoms and welcome to Leederville Cricket Club. And the Numbats, the WA Police looking to defend their title. Washbourne looking to defend his side here. Keeps it to a dot. 13 overs gone, 1 for 40 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Wherever you are across the globe, thank you for joining me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, here on the Community Sports Show for this, the Round 12 one-day or Vision Day called one-day A-grade competition. It is Coolbinia, West Perth looking to get some runs on the board up against Mount Lawley, Inglewood. Oh. Veach, well, he's created some chances, no doubt about that. Hasn't quite come into his favour with regards to the actual contact, but Not far away, you suspect. Because of yes, that one fielded it for one. Brings Welton on to strike. Then Welton. Wow. Again, that running by Coolbinia West Perth. Curtis Stack on that occasion. Run into the danger end. Went early with the yes and backed it up and put the pressure on, and as a result gets the single. Back over the head of the bowler. And all the way to the boundary for 4. And just a bit of a release of the pressure valve for Coolbinia here at the moment. Fielders give chase, they negotiate and decide on who will throw it back to cut off the second, just the one. Because of yes beats the field. And again, due to the hard work earlier, can afford to settle for 1. And I suspect, based on what I'm seeing out there, viewers, we're going to have a couple of drinks breaks. Because after 14 overs, you wouldn't expect that we'll be taking the first. So 55 minutes or 54 minutes gone on the broadcast clock. You're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, and it is Coolbinia West Perth as we take the first drinks break. Just 1 wicket down, 47 on the board. I think it should be 48. We'll wait on that and update it during the break. But for now, we'll take a quick break and be back in just a moment. Thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic.
Since 2019, we've been loud and been proud. The
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, or good morning, good evening, good night. Wherever you are across this big wide globe, you're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Knowles E. Johnston, coming to you live from from Coolbinia, West Perth, for the round 12 one-day Vision Day call, one-day A-grade match it is. Coolbinia, West Perth up against Mount Lawley, Inglewood, and as we come back after the first drinks break, it is a little warm, so we'll have a couple of breaks. 1 for 48 off 14, Coolbinia, West Perth. Only man out, Leon Burrows for 6, Glenn Welton and Curtis Stack, the men out in the centre. As Washbourne continues from the broadcast end. I don't know. Well, Coolbinia, West Perth there have really let Mount Lawley Inglewood off. You don't want to be throwing runs away because you've still got to chase them. Washbourne won't mind that. Welton on strike. Round the grounds, Dianella 1 for 66 against Selena Valley. Because of catch it, just falls short. Across the paddock here, Yoko and Pilbara have Hawks Punjabi 1 for 70. And Scarborough 1 for 43 against the ladder leaders as the finger goes up. And that is a good return from the drinks break. And how often do we see it? Glenn Welton falls. LBW to Michael, to Dave Washbourne. Sorry, Dave. And there's the second. Welton out. Leg before. And by my count, that'll have him on 15. And an important breakthrough after the drinks break. We see it regularly. Just chasing runs. Two for 48. One ball to come in Washbourne's over. Incoming batsman now, skipper Ross Baker. Gets the applause of Mount Lawley Inglewood and the respect. I like that process. Baker sees the bomb come in from Washbourne. 15 overs gone, 2 for 48 on the Joeys. Swan Valley Diner scoreboard here today. Important here for Coolbinia, West Perth. Ross Baker, the leading run, score of 389, average of 43. Need him to be out there for a while. Veach continues. The drop and run. They hit them well backed up on that occasion. Well, youth versus experience. That's what we have out there at the moment. Cooper Veach representing the youth element. Ross Baker leading the experience brigade. Also did well with the openers last week for Coolbinia. He had 42 off just 22, so you can imagine he'd be looking for something similar, I imagine. Oh, swing and a miss. These two sides have met once before, back in week 6, and on that occasion it was a 54-run victory to Mount Lawley Inglewood. Middleton top scoring with 27, and Matthews with 4 for 38. Well, as another over goes into the book. Hawks Punjabi lose their second, 2 for 73. Coolbinia currently 2 for 49, 16 overs gone. Washbourne to continue. Early call of no. His teammates like it, and why wouldn't they? Washbourne in again. Tries to catch just over, literally just over his head. He jumped, couldn't reach it. That brings up the 50. Good running, good game awareness. 2 for 51, one ball to come. And that'll fall short. But they'll take the one to finish 17 overs, 2 for 52 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Not 522. And I did joke earlier about fat fingers and scoreboard updates. That's why, if you'd like to get involved, even just running the scoreboard is a great addition to what we have. Sliman gets acknowledgement for his take there. It was instinctive is the word I will choose there. That one, oh, I won't say he didn't try, but it just felt like a half metre. He might have been in it, but 2 runs. Snick take, no, it gets put down. Well, the edge was there. The hands got there. But Paul Vincent just not quite able to reel that one in. Well, he got there, he stopped it. Coolbinia West Perth, though, still gets through for a single. Been told it won't go, and it hasn't. So good running out the back there. 2 for 58 off 18. Cooper Beach gets the acknowledgement of his teammates. Let's just chalk that up as an ambitious question. Well, it's got under that. And the man out there has also got under that. And a good breakthrough there, the second in this session. And Mount Lawley Inglewood. Well, they're doing what they need to do here. Just restricting the runs, forcing the shots from Coolbinia West Perth, who, mindful of the situation, feel they need to chase, and that's the third. And it is the skipper, Ross Baker, out caught for 4. Stack remains on 28, not out. Washbourne with his second, 2 for 11 now. And you have to question what will be a defendable target here this afternoon. As the incoming batsman. It is the club president, the man they call Train, Trent George Kennedy. Well, he does a lot around the club. What can he do out in the centre here today? That is the question on everyone's minds as he confidently watches that one. That's up and down. And Roland Matthews gets the fourth wicket. And well, Trent George Kennedy there, he'll be disappointed with that. Roland Matthews won't be though, and neither will Dave Washbourne, the skipper and the bowler for the day. 4 for 58. Well, they're missing a couple from last week. Their top order did the damage last week. Now needing to rely on the middle and the tail, Coolbinia West Perth. As we have a quick look around the grounds, Dinella 2 for 83, Hawks Punjabi 2 for 74, Scarborough 2 for 63. But here at the Yokine open space, Coolbinia West Perth 4 for 58. One ball to come in Dave Washbourne's over, and Ross Baker is joined. In fact, that was Davis Bodie. My apologies there, they tricked me. Davis Bodie out. So I owe Trent an apology. Davis Bodie, well, I smile because last night Ben McInnes told me to watch out for Davis. Not sure he's going to give me that chance, Ben. I say that with a cheeky smile, sorry. So let's see what we can find on the scoreboard here now. Because all of a sudden it is all Mount Lawley Inglewood. Darren Johnson comes out. He's going to join Stack. Looked away. They'll settle for one. Johnson onto that one. Oh, yeah, no, I don't think so, fellas. Wasim Suleiman with the gloves at Mount Lawley, Inglewood. Onto that one. Veach puts it out there. Another dot. I don't know how far down leg side you got to be before you realise you're not going to get that one. Well, as we reach the halfway mark in the over stakes, 20 gone, 4 for 58. No, sorry, 4 for 59. I forgot to add that extra one before. Washbourne wants another. It's got 3. The stack moves to 30. Brings Johnson. That's Darren Johnson. There's a couple out there. Darren for Coolbinia, West Perth, and Luca from Mount Lawley, Inglewood. Then, of course, there's me, Noel Knowlesy, John Stone, coming to you live from the Community Sports Show broadcast van, thanks to Vision Decor. An ID Athletic, that one cut away. It gets down, knocks it down, stops it for Dot. Well flighted. 21 overs in the book now. 4 for 59. Roland Matthews. One for 18. Archie Kilpatrick. Taylor, none for 6 off 4. So good tight bowling. Cooper Beach, none for 22. Dave Washbourne, 3 for 12. And in fact, that last over was Luca Johnson. And so well, the last one was Washbourne. This will be Johnson. And that's a run out of exceptional proportions. Wow. I said the pressure on Coolbinia, West Perth to get the runs. The chase there. Mount Lawley, Inglewood prove up to the challenge. And it is looking, shall we say, challenging for Coolbinia, West Perth. They moved to 60 runs, but importantly, that is for the loss of 5 wickets. And the old saying that and I'm mindful, viewers, that I go through every grade, every game, every week on the PSCA review show, and I've seen some low scores this year and over the years. 60 would want to become 100 just to create that uncertainty in the mind of Mount Lawley Inglewood, who would suspect that they should get it. And that, unfortunately, is the price Curtis Stack had to pay, run out for 30. Now it is the boss, Trent George Kennedy, comes out to join Darren Johnson. Luca Johnson in for Mount Lawley Inglewood. In fact, they've stymied me again. Jordan Egan. Won't have to worry about that. He and Darren Johnson, the batsman, out there, both on 0. Trent George Kennedy just discreetly holding his place in this lineup at the moment. Teasing me. His umpire Raj Suarez fixes the stumps. 5 for 60. Luca Johnson, none for 1. 2 balls to come in his second over. Washbourne 3 for 12. And as the opportunity presents itself, we'll have a quick look around the grounds. Dianella 2 for 99. Hawks Punjabi 2 for 74, although I suspect that's no, that is current, just a slow over rate there. And Scarborough 3 for 76. So when we look at the ladder, these two sides sitting outside the top 4, but Mount Lawley Inglewood few cheeky comments there as Paul Vincent picks up the last ball there. 5 for 61, 22 overs gone on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Wherever you are across the globe, you're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston. Coming to you live thanks to Vision Decor and ID Athletic for this Vision Decor one-day A-grade round 12 match. Worked away, a safe option, dot ball. Washbourne in his 7th. Turns, comes in again. Does his own fielding. That one splits the field, goes out deep for 1. Well, we heard about this last night, the multitude of left-handed batsmen and bowlers for Coolbinia West Perth. And Lawley Inglewood will need to be aware. Puts it up. Well, they've had one run out. They've tried for a second there, but wide. As Egan gets his first. Two balls to come, 5 for 63. We've got a wide there, haven't had many of those today. Goes of weight. Oh, he's had a go at that. That is racing, crawling towards the broadcast van. Just the one. Handy dot there. Another over in the bank, 24 gone now, 5 for 65 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. A quick look around the grounds. Dianella now 3 down, 107 on the board. Hawks Punjabi seem to have frozen in time there. Scarborough 3 for 81. And meanwhile here, 5 for 65. As Washbourne sets his field. Stand-in skipper for the day. Josh Cran unavailable. Egan guides that one away. I'll give you credit for that one, Geordie. Washbourne in his final over. 2 balls to come. 3 for 14 to his name. Egan can't beat the field. Final ball for Dave Washbourne. Comes in. Gives it flight. Egan just puts it back into the ground. He finishes off 3 for 14. And as I stick a couple of frozen icy poles on my head, the godsend from Coolbinia, West Perth. Oh, I love the guys here. They're looking after me. 25 overs gone, 5 for 65. Coolbinia, West Perth with some work ahead of them here. As I look across and wonder where I'm going to find a pair of scissors. I've got a couple. I'm just thinking where they are. Zupa Dupas, orange and raspberry. Delicious.
He's got plenty of cold drinks.
Yeah. Oh, he's worked that one well off the pads. Clickety click, 66. Good tight bowling here by Luca Johnson. We'll wait on umpire Raj, but I suspected that might be the call there. And I'm just getting away from him. Luca Johnson finishes his fourth, none for 5. 26 overs gone, 5 for 67. So it's going to be Lawley Matthews back into the attack here. Drinks not too far away, the second drinks break of the afternoon. Matthews in with zing. Tries to stay on. Well, they are doing exactly that at the moment. Matthews in. Big appeal. Johnson survived the Darren variety. Good pace. That's a great question, isn't it, viewers? Do you need pace against the middle lower order, or do you just fool them? Put one in short. Draw the edge. Because these two batsmen look settled out there. Stopped inside the boundary for a couple. This one down leg side, umpire Suarez goes for the wide. I suspect, viewers, don't hold me to this, but we took drinks break at 14. I suspect we'll have one after this over. Matthews can't take one in with him, and that is drinks. Here at Yoko, open space for round 12 of the Vision Day call. One day A grade competition, and it is Coolbinia West Perth up against Mount Lawley Inglewood, and 28 overs gone. It shows 27 there. I suspect it could be right, 27, because we're up this end. 27 overs gone. That is drinks. We'll be back in just a moment.
From the hills to the rivers, beside golden sands, to listen up, Perth, this anthem's for you. All over town, Perth's one cricket is lighting the way. The great game of cricket, we live it every day.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, one and all, wherever you are across the globe. You're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Nosey Johnston, coming to you live from Yokine District Open Space for this round 12 Vision Day call, one day A grade match. And it is Coolbinia West Perth versus Mount Lawley Inglewood. As we come back, it is 5 for 70. Roland Matthews with couple of overs up his sleeve. For now, it's Archie Patrick Taylor. None for 6 off his opening 4, and then Suleiman gets told stop it, so he does. Does his job as a keeper. It could have been a whole lot more right there. Patrick Taylor comes in, guided away. Darren Johnson and Jordan Egan, the batsmen in the centre for Coolbinia West Perth. No player really getting or going on with it. Curtis Stack, the best of the batsmen, run out for 30. A quick look around the grounds as well. Some score updates there. Dinella moved to 132 for 3. Hawks Punjabi are in a time loop. And Scarborough also on 5 for, but they've got 102 on the board. Because of catch. Lands safely, just the one. Oh, sorry. Well, Darren Johnson survives. 28 overs gone. 5 for 72 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Wherever you are today, thanks for joining me. You're here on the Community Sports Show with me. Oh, there's a couple of things just test me there. With me, Noel Nosey Johnston. Oh, there it is. Wondered what it was. During the break, I won't live here as I pulled out the fan. Just a little warm. Got to look after my health. Luca Johnson comes in. From the broadcast end. It's Jordan Egan on strike. Just can't get down. Well, with 11 overs and change to go. Coolbinia, West Perth, looking to put on. Guys will catch it. I'm feeling safe on this occasion after Tuesday. That moment etched into memory for a while. Just the one. If you missed it, check out the socials. I'm describing it as near death, but I'm also claiming a new nickname, Ninja. After my lightning reflexes saved myself, Neil Worsley and Michael Fox. Because of weight, that one cut away. Johnson comes in. Luca Johnson to Darren Johnson, and Darren, the victor on that occasion, gets a boundary. Moves Coolbinia West Perth to 80. And out the deep does well, pulls it up for one. And 29 overs gone, 5 for 81 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Not only thanks to Joey's, but a big thanks to our platinum sponsors. ID Athletic. For all your sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise, ID Athletic can help you and your club build your identity just as they've done for us since our beginning. Keep an eye out, more coming in the next few months through ID Athletic. We might even have a store where you can order your shirts and bucket hats and things to show your support for the show. Speaking of which, a big shout out to, well, that's a big call there, Adam Goatborn. Well, he is pretty good though, Phil Ross. Actually, last night I was talking to someone about, well, I was actually talking to Ben McInnes about a departure, and Ross, that was, Phil, that was you, having left earlier, and good to see a crowd online, Erica. Yes, well, sometimes it does happen. Fair to say he's probably the best of the performers so far. Kilpatrick Taylor, 6th over. Egan on strike. Oh dear, oh dear. Wow. Egan survives. The Cooley crumble. Don't worry, Phil. We've all clubs have got them. Well, Jordan Egan takes the pressure off Raj Suarez and becomes the 6th wicket to fall. As I mentioned, the crumble, Phil. You can take credit for that one. Lots of love online for Curtis Stack. He did his job. But right now, the challenge is real. 6 for 82. 30 overs completed. As Jordan Egan falls to Kilpatrick Taylor for 3. And Sharpie online. Good to see you there, Pete. Thanks for coming to say good day earlier. Well, that is the third, in fact, the fourth of 6 dismissals to be caught. Ten overs remain, 6 for 82 off 30 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Wherever you are across the globe, you're here on the Community Sports Show as Luca Johnson gives up a single. Now, I say this with a smile because I've called him 3 times and I've checked before I do it this time. That is not Trent George Kennedy. It is in fact Sam Finnegan, who will have the burden of responsibility. Beats the field, races away. Fielder gives chase, but the ball with too much on it. There've not been many of those here today, but Sam Finnegan, well, 4. Luca Johnson, I like you asking, but come on now, buddy. Be realistic. Not optimistic. They turn for 2, get them comfortably. And their buys. Wide ball by Luca. Oh, swept out on the leg side. Man at deep backward square leg will get that in for the single. .31 gone, 6 for 93 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Well, 9 overs remain in this Vision Day Call one-day A-grade match. Sam Finnegan, the man on strike for Coolbinia, West Perth. Right arm over, the call from the umpire. As Kilpatrick Taylor comes in for his 7th, 1 for 9 to his name. I smile, viewers, because just up the road we are literally, I don't know, 400 metres from the Yokine ground, and their score stopped as ours continues. Well, one of those fielders is one of those batsmen was at the wrong end, and that is that is getting time stamped, because that could be a moment of the week. Not a glorious one, fair to say, but nonetheless. This time fielder gets down. Scarborough have dropped to 8 for 110. That's a bit of a collapse from where they were. Mind you, that said, Coolbinia West Perth still to get to 110, so 6 for 93 as we speak. Johnson not out. That is Darren for 14. He'll watch on as Finnegan takes a single. That should be the end of the over. 32 gone it is. 6 for 94. J. Randall Rye is Jerome Randall Rye. No wickets to his name so far this season, but always time for a first, and no better time than to do that on camera. Instead it's a single. Yeah, catch isn't going to happen. But Angus Watson does the fielding out in the deep, just the one. Oh, he stepped inside that. I said before about ability and ambition. I suspect Sam Finnegan got the two confused there. Wow, tries to catch it. Man out there. Does exactly that. Well, J. Randall Wright, Jerome. I said gets his first on camera. And it is Sam Finnegan out for 7. To become the 5th catch of the innings. 7 for 96 to score on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Well, now Lawley Inglewood, they've come in for a huddle. Probably think they deserve a cuddle as well. There's a few messages come through. Big shout out to everyone online, wherever you are. Going alright at the moment, thanks fellas. As the question comes up how I'm holding up for drinks. I've learned over the years to BYO. 32.5 overs gone, 7 for 96. He's avoiding me. He's avoiding me. Train, come on down, it's your turn. Pull into this station as Keshav Tavari is the new incoming batsman. And he's not going to wait around. Well, the hands up in the air. Well, we haven't seen any of them. And there's the first. Keshav opens up with a big 6 to his name. Wow, to muted applause as well. I would say that's brought up the 100. Ooh. Now that is real-time scoreboard updating right there. We got none of that. Wanted all of it, got none. Got a hold of that one over the top. Johnson moves to 23, 7 for 104. I'll keep an eye on that because didn't include that. And we'll keep an eye on that. That's bounced away. A couple of bounces for 4. And Darren Johnson goes to 33. The score, I didn't think I was right, goes to 7 for 114. My tummy lets me know that there's only 7 overs till we get a feed. Oh, inside edge. And down there will clean it up for 1. And Kilpatrick Taylor, Archie Kilpatrick Taylor finishes his 8th over, 1 for 29. Tied early. Got a couple away on him at the end there. But nonetheless, on an important day for his club, they want to stay in contention. They need a win here, Mount Lawley, Inglewood, and that will help. Oh, a bomb. Just wide of the fielder. Don't want to be offering up too many of them, if you can help it. I'm sure Jerome Randall Ray won't want to do that too often. So Tavari on strike. Just leans back, cuts that into the ground, dot ball. Don't want too many of those here. Final overs underway. And as though he heard that one out deep on the leg side for 1. Well, we'll see plenty of that tomorrow in the Community Cup T10 competition out at Ascot. Didn't expect to see too many of those here. It's just going to ask the question. Not to be though, one hand, one bounce, doesn't work. .35 overs complete, 7 for 122 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Darren Johnson and Keshav Tavari, the men out in the centre at the moment for Coolbinia West Perth. We've seen the disappointment from their fans online at the dismissal of Curtis Stack. Top scorer so far with 30 to his name. Although that said, Darren Johnson moves to 40, not out. So he takes the lead from Curtis Stack. Until then, as the stumps lay splayed across the ground, Darren Johnson out bowled for 40. And as I say every week, I accept no responsibility for the dismissal. Although that said, I do have a cheeky smile on my face. Cooper Veach getting the breakthrough, getting his first of the afternoon. And a big one there. 1 for 22 off 5 for Cooper. In his 6th here now. Eight for 122 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. For all your food and drink requirements, hot or cold, as you're heading north, be sure to stop in at Joey's Swan Valley Diner. Right, now. I smile because I've said his name 4 times. I'm going to double check before I say it again. Single there. I'm being deliberately quiet here, viewers. They scoop for a single. Pulled out on the leg side. Just the one. And I'm mindful the tails can wag. This one no. Well, inside edge. It's going to need to pick the dog up with both paws and shake it by the scruff of the neck. 2 more to the total 126 for 8. No, 127 Knowlesy. Goes the catch man out there. Do I say might have got it if he was walking in? I don't know, viewers. It's a tough gig as a commentator. 36 gone, 8 for 128 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. 4 overs remain. As we have a quick look around the grounds, Dianella up the road on Alexander Drive, 5 for 201. Yoko and Pilbara have officially hit a time wall. They're 2 for 74 still. Scarborough hanging in there. They've got an over and a bit to go. They're 9 for 131. And here, 8 for 128. As Roland Matthews comes back into the attack here now for Mount Lawley Inglewood. Has 2 left to his name. He'll get to see them both. We'll want both wickets in this over. Matthews in. Well, Shav Tavari moves to 7. The man who's... I almost feel like calling him Voldemort. The man whose name I shall not mention. Trent George Kennedy, the president of Coolbinia West Perth, out there doing his bit to see his side to the finish. Symbol 1 for Washbourne. Wing batter batter. One to come in his 7th over here, Matthews. Raj Suarez says that'll be a wide, so we'll add that to the score. 132 for 8. Swept out on the leg side. Fielder unable to get there. 4 more. And Trent George Kennedy, now that I've said his name, shows that he can bat 4 to the total. 136. 37 overs completed. Loss of 8 wickets. 3 overs, 2 wickets. 150 in sight for Coolbinia West Perth. Oh, he's got the leading edge there. Trent George Kennedy. Well, another one to look at as the crowd at home are doing. Pulled away by Tavari. A sudden desperate no rings out across the field. And the prayers, Trent George Kennedy becomes the 9th wicket to fall, and there is not a stump left standing. As Cooper Veach gets his second, he goes to 2 for 30. Coolbinia West Perth moved to 9 for 138. George Kennedy, I'm going to give him bold for 7. And so the incoming and final batsman for Coolbinia West Perth, it's going to be Nazir Sadiq. Not sure where that throw was meant to be going. .38 overs gone, 9 for 140. So this will be Roland Matthews' final over. Nazir Sadiq, the man on strike. Wasim Suleiman getting a bit of stick from his teammates there. Oh well, that's what you love. Camaraderie through adversity. Matthews 1 for 29 to his name comes in. Well, that one should be caught, and is. And that'll be the end of the innings. And a good catch out in the deep there to bring up the final wicket. 10 for 140. As Roland Matthews gets his second. 140 off 38.2. 133 the target. That will be drinks. Or no, it won't. It'll be afternoon tea. But before then, let's have a look at the scorecard. First of all, around the grounds, Dianella 5 for 207. We'll abandon Hawks Punjabi for now. Scarborough did well, hang on, for 9 for 141. And here, Coolbinia West Perth, all out, 140 off 38.2. The best of the batsmen for Coolbinia West Perth. Darren Johnson with 40. Curtis Stack with 30. And then a handy 10 at the end from Kashav Tavari, but you could throw a blanket across the rest of them. Glenn Welton with 15, 18, 17 sundries, my apologies. Best of the bowlers, Dave Washbourne 3 for 14, Jerome Randall Rye 1 for 9, Cooper Veach 2 for 32, and Roland Matthews with that final wicket 2 for 29, Archie Kilpatrick 1 for 29. We'll take a break here on the Community Sports Show for this Vision Day Call one day A grade match, round 12, Coolbinia West Perth versus Mount Lawley Inglewood. You're here with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston. This match proudly sponsored by Vision Decor and ID Athletic, our platinum sponsors, wherever you are. We'll see you back here in about 15 minutes time to see whether Mount Lawley Inglewood can chase down the 140 they've set themselves.
Community sports show, they tell our tales. All of the highs, the lows, the triumphs and fails. Nosy and the team watch every shot that we play. In the Perth sunshine, we wanna dance every day. Across the Perth Swan, we keep making noise. With every match played, we celebrate the joys. From the rivers and hills to the shores, bright and blue. In the heart of Perth, the love of cricket we brew. Every game that is played makes its history.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, or perhaps wherever you are, it's a case of good night. There's a man out there who's probably wishing it was his good night. Talking during the break, an unnamed source has told me that Trent George Kennedy avoided me because he's just come back from sub-zero temperatures in Europe to this Perth glorious 38 degrees. That's why he hid from me. Fair enough, I suppose. But right now, the job for Coolbinia West Perth is not to hide, but to stand up. 140 they made. 141 they need to stop Mount Lawley getting. And it is all set for a cracking game here this afternoon. Second session underway. Umpire Raj Swarev, you're here on the Community Sports Show with me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, as I just try to look to my source and find out who that opening bowler is. It is, of course, Train. How can I mistake? He avoided me, so I... Oh, he won't like that. Cut away, boundary lurks, but it won't be found. Mount Lawley won't like that either, having to run them. I'll see over there. Unnamed source. Mount Lawley, Inglewood, none for two. It is the Trent George Kennedy, or Train, opening up here for the Coolbies. Glenn Welton has some work to do. 15 to his name with the bat. One of only 3 players, 4 maybe, to get into double digits. And again, doesn't quite make it, so... Oh, yes, it does. Umpire, well called out there by the honest fieldsman. So Paul Vincent out there at the moment. He's on 6, Trent Mitchell 0. Opening over. The old half-hearted, I know I called it one hand, one bounce, will never be out in the Perth Swan Cricket Association. Maybe backyard cricket, but not here. One to come, opening over. And that is the end of the first. None for 6 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. And a big shout out to them, and also to Chris Varghese, who's been helping me tweak the scoreboard. You'll see it's different this week to last. Club names and a little clearer with the run rates. As I shuffle to my right, shut the fridge door and crack a can of Coke Zero to keep me cool on this warm afternoon here in Perth. Wherever you are, I hope you're well and enjoying your day or night. Oh, worked off the pads, diving. Work there, Davis Bode, the man with the gloves today for Coolbinia. Nazir Sadiq, the ball in hand at the Wordsworth Road end of Yokine open space here today. Be interesting to see, as I see that food van pull in, that one pulled out, and Mount Lawley Inglewood draw a 6. You see up the far end there, we're off the line of the pitch here in the broadcast van, but those food vans setting up down that far end, interesting to see what sort of impact, if any, they have on the Mount Lawley batsmen's mindsets, or can they put them out of the mind, out of sight, out of mind, and just get the job done. 141 required. Mitchell moves to 7. Just waiting on the batsman to get himself settled there. Umpire Raj Suarez will be on to who's using what amount of time. Wait, no, call. Yes, no. Well, they went up in unison. And that's always a good sign. A team that works together, appears together, wins together. Oh, how do you describe that without smiling? Well, I am smiling, and I'm not sure. Sadiq comes in, final over, pulled out onto the backward square. Fielder gives chase, and that has stopped inside the boundary, so they'll run 2, and that's what they'll have to settle for. So, Trent George Kennedy, train. Wants to pull into wicket stop station. Batsman set, umpire drops back into his position. Easy single out there. Trent Mitchell adds to his tally. George Kennedy comes in, swings away. Umpire says too far. Oh, wow. Coolbinia go, oh, I go, oh, and the batsman goes, phew. Well, got up just a little bit too much there. And Vincent survives. Cut away, well, picked up well. Someone trying to match my ninja skills out there. That's enough of that. Trent George Kennedy comes in. Well, races towards the boundary and pulled up inside just 2. Total moves to 21 for no loss. Third wicket in, third over in progress. I'm going to give a shout out to Ben McInnes for coming into the studio last night before heading down to Bunbury this weekend. Didn't normally a player here in the Coolbinia top side. Thanks for coming in, mate. Enjoy your weekend. And for those that didn't hear, Ben, suffering from a condition called JRA, juvenile rheumatoid arthritis, undiagnosed arthritis in young people, and that's something like many things out there that we need to be aware of. So please, always look after yourself, take care out there. Get yourself medically checked from time to time. Check yourself from time to time. Because we're all in this together. Scoots down leg side. Okay with that. Round the grounds, Helena Valley 1 for 29, chasing 208. We did get a score from Hawke's Punjabi. They are 7 for 230 off their 40. And Caversham, the leaders, are 1 for 33. So that one's cut away for a single. Caversham, ladder leaders, chasing 142 for victory against the Sharks. Meanwhile here, none for 22 after 3.1 overs on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Fine leg just drops deep. The lone call from square leg. Not sure what the club fine is, but, well, you don't ask, you don't get. Nazir Sadiq would have been happy if the umpire, Raj Suarez, stuck his fingers up. So, if you don't ask, can't be given. Oh, close to catch, but that's gone long and deep, and that is 6. And that is just an extension of the challenges here. Vincent moves to 10, Mitchell on 9, Mount Lawley, Inglewood, none for 24. Now none for 30. As our always attentive scoreboard attendant has a smile on his face, looks at me and says, say sorry to the viewers, Knowlesy. All right, you're forgiven. But if you'd like to become part of the broadcast team, jumping on the laptop and running our scoreboard, or maybe behind the camera, zooming in and out, following balls, and I'm not sure that one was followed well by the batsman there, Mitchell. Vincent again. Just hasn't really found his sweet spot yet, Paul Vincent. Fine leg drops round backward square, short backward square. And that almost worked perfectly. Just a foot or so wide of the fielder. It was set up. One to come for Sadiq. Fourth over in progress. None for 34 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. And this time, see previous shot. The keeper and the fielder both just express bemused frustration. There's that one from Sadiq, just worked away onto the leg side, and consecutive boundaries rounding out his second over. Vincent to 24, Mitchell 9. 5 sundries, none for 38. 4 overs completed well. 141 the target. Sorry if you heard that. That was just the microphone catching on a bit of foam. Right, the president. Well, he does a lot around the club. Lots of love for Trent and what he's doing there. But he needs some help. Both out there in the centre at the moment. And like most clubs, I'm sure, would appreciate a little support at the admin level and practical logistic level. No matter what club you're at. That worked on the leg side. Just a dot though. Yeah, no matter what club you're at, like I'm involved with Middle Swan when I'm not broadcasting. Be involved at your club. Get involved in the committee. Get down, help out on training nights, mark the ground, cook a barbie. Offer to shuttle run someone home or be a part of the club, because community sport is all about having somewhere to call home and to enjoy the company of each other. No stress of work, and I say with a smile and love, no stress of the home environment. And after the stress of a game, you can get down and unwind, knowing that you've done it together. Well, that'll just be one. Comfortably so. Trent George Kennedy comes in. Won't mind that his last ball of the over was left for a dot. That's 5 overs down, none for 39. And viewers, I smile because I said before we're breaking in a new scoreboard, or breaking in a new Knowlesy. It's only taken me that long to figure out I need to update it to show that it's Mount Lawley batting. None for 39. We all knew that. Heavy sigh. That's why I always ask for help. If you're injured, you're recovering. If you're a former player and want to do something different, love to have you get involved. Righto, here we go. Scoreboard's up to date. Knowles is up to date. And a single off the opening ball of the 6th. Brings up the 40. Sam Finnegan into the attack. Quick fly 7 with the bat. We saw Mount Lawley Inglewood execute the bowling change, wicket, double. It's almost like you expect it. Change a bowler. Oh. Sammy Skinnigan there by the skin of his teeth, missing those stumps. That one, pardon me. That one watched and left. Paul Vincent on strike for the Panthers here. Well watched. Confidently watched, and a good opening over there as well by Sam Finnegan. None for 1 off 1. None for 40 off 6 on the Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Big shout out to those 2 sponsors on screen: ID Athletic for your sport in apparel and promotional club merchandise, and Vision Decor, curtains, blinds, awnings, indoor and outdoor, as well as even hybrid flooring for your floor. Both have been supporters for a while, so please support them as they support us and help us take this local sport to you, our global audience, wherever you are. It's because of our sponsors that we can do what we do, and we thank them for their continued support. Train George Kennedy comes in, right arm over, worked away, top ball, need a few more of those for a few more overs here. Coolbinia, West Perth. Using round figures, a third of the way to the total required. Well, if there's any points for enthusiasm, it has to go to the man at point there. He liked it. Umpire less convinced. Fourth over for Trent here. None for 12 so far. Good work by Coolbinia, West Perth here. Just putting the brakes on. And Lawley, Inglewood. Couple of good consecutive overs now being held down. Cut away, nicely fielded. Must know he's on camera. Another over in the bank. 7 down, none for 41 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. And let me just double check my sources there. Thought that one might have chalked up, but no, one off. So you have a square leg substitution. And a drink. Drinks should be taken at the 14 over mark. 2 drink breaks per session here today. Warm conditions in Perth. I've had to break out the all expense spared $10 fan to blow this nice warm breeze onto me. Ah dear. Got a smile, viewers. Life. Where else would I be? As Finnegan says, Nosey, don't go anywhere. I'm here. Well, good run in there. Just wide of the fielder. Mount Lawley, Inglewood, get the single. Well, there were lots of hands on the heads there. Just try and pick it up. Davis Bodie. Man with the gloves for Coolbinia. If at first you don't succeed, try again. And Coolbinia, well, they went for the LB, they went for the court, and they got neither. Finnegan comes in. Well left, well watched. As Paul Vincent watches another over come to conclusion. That is 8 overs by me. I'll just double check that. 8, none for 42 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Good consecutive tight patch here by Coolbinia, West Perth. No doubt would like a wicket to go with that. Oh, it looks like we've got a bowling change. Ross Baker coming into the attack here. Trent Mitchell on the strike. Wordsworth and Ross Baker just adjusts his field, brings a couple up in close. And as a result pays the price. That one gets past and away for 4. Oh, pardon me. Big nosy cheese and Vegemite sandwich for afternoon tea. Oh, it is up and under. As the cry comes out from mid-off, get the stumps. Coolbinia West Perth with some opportunities out in the field there. Just the 2 though, not too bad. Baker shows his intent, gets a hand on it, cuts it off for a dot. Into the ground, dot ball. Well, Coolbinia West Perth still, despite that boundary, still holding their own here. Just need the wicket. Baker with 2 to come. Mitchell on strike. Doesn't get enough on that to get to square leg. And in fact, that was the last ball. 9 overs down, none for 49 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Wherever you are across the globe, much love to you. Thanks for joining me this afternoon. Hope you're enjoying the broadcast. It is the Vision Day call, 1 day, A grade, round 12 match. Coolbinia West Perth at home looking to upset Mount Lawley. Inglewood's chances of finals action. Mount Lawley on the flip side looking to maintain at least a 3-finger hold on that 4th place that is currently just outside their reach. They sit 6th, but they're only a game behind, and with results yet to be determined around the other grade or around the other grounds. Coolbinia West Perth with a chance to influence. Come in, and as I say it, so it happens. Chance to influence it. Well, mixed response there from Coolbinia West Perth. I think they were as surprised as each other there. And all of a sudden, the first wicket falls and Coolbinia West Perth give themselves a chance. 1 for 48 now, Mount Lawley Inglewood. Try and pick up the catcher, not quite sure there, but Paul Vincent out caught for 24. Incoming batsman Darcy Middleton, and the score 1 for 48. Although I've got 49, I'll take one off because I'll follow what they say on the grown-up scoreboard there. 1 for 48, so shall it be. 9.1 overs gone. Well, is that the breakthrough that Coolbinia West Perth were looking for? You can argue either way you like. They're going to say, yes, we want that. But 1 gets 2 and 2 gets 3. Will it be? Goes of no, short backward square, picks that up. Oh, wow. Our cameraman doesn't have a zoom lens. That one has gone a very long way. 70, 72, 73 metres out there. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Well, Sam Finnegan, you get a wicket. You give up a 6. That's the joys of life. Darcy Middleton, well, won't mind that. And from offence to a block and good defence and good running. Sam Finnegan, what can he do here? He's had a licorice all sorts over. And that one just to put the cherry on top. 6 more runs. Mount Lawley Inglewood making a statement here. Dan Pryor, good advice there. I suspect that Mount Lawley Inglewood definitely in the driver's seat here at the moment. Good to have you with us, Dan. Quick look around the grounds as we change overs here. 2 for 55, Helena Valley, 152 to get Yokai and Pilbara. Well, we've had challenges with their scorecard all afternoon, so I'm going to abandon that one. Caversham, 1 for 62, chasing 142. And here, chasing 141 for victory. It is Mount Lawley Inglewood, 1 for 61 after 10. As our little scoreboard attendant leans across and updates the overs to 10 on our Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, thanks to Glenn and Mel and the Waring family up there at Joey's. Breakfast, morning tea, lunch, afternoon tea or dinner, whatever time of day you're feeling packish, Joey's Swan Valley Diner can hook you up with hot and cold food. As well as hot and cold drinks. Tries to catch it, that won't happen. We'll race away for 4 though. Leon Burrows trying to get the breakthrough here. Worked into the deep, but cleaned up for 1. Oh, that's a gimme. Easy 1. Cut away. 4 more. Mount Lawley Inglewood starting to accelerate towards victory here. We saw the Coolbinia crumble referenced before. And Lawley Inglewood hoping not to demonstrate what theirs might be. Panther Panic, Mount Lawley Mangle, don't know. But what I do know, 11 overs down, 1 for 69 is... No, I don't know that, because in my head I've got 72 on the board, so I'll just double check what they've got. Well, they've got 69, so just a reminder, kids, stay in school, learn your maths. Not sure where I stuck the extras on there, but apologies to the viewers at home. Trent Mitchell on strike. It's been there since the opening over. Works that one away for 1. Which takes it back to the 70. So slowly catching up what I had. Well, I said it last week during the first grade match as Forestfield were under the pump. I said you've just got to show that you're not going to give up. And then Jason Ford coming in to get a hat-trick, forcing them to lose 3-1 to win the game. So, and by them I mean Carlisle. Easy one. Finnegan comes in again. Nice ball to finish his fourth over. He has 1 for 17 off 4. Mount Lawley Inglewood 1 for 71 after 12. On the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. And this Vision Decor one-day A-grade match for the Perth Swan Cricket Association. I am Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live on the Community Sports Show, thanks to our platinum sponsors. ID Athletic for your sporting apparel and promotional club merchandise. ID Athletic have helped us and can help you and your club build your identity, as well as Vision Decor, curtains, blinds, awnings, even hybrid floorings. Vision Decor, great products, great prices, sponsoring not just the association but our show as we take local sports to you, our amazing global audience, wherever you are. It's my pleasure to be here with you today. Well, Raj Suarez, he's following me around the grounds now. We've learned he is no Knowlesy. There is no post-afternoon tea, finger triggers. If it's not out, he won't get... Well, that said, if it wasn't out, I never gave it out either. But the reputation says otherwise, unfairly in my humble opinion. Dan, let us know where you're watching from. Good to have you online there. One hand, one bounce. Burrows continues. Oh. Wow. I'd suggest there might be some words about first efforts there, and he did say sorry. Glenna Valley have collapsed to 3 for 59. Meanwhile here 1 for 72 as we update the scoreboard. A direct hit there, might have been close. So we'll take the scoreboard to 73 for 1. Well, if you buy 5, you get 1 free. That's the old saying, isn't it? Well, 13 overs completed. We'll have drinks after this one. And Mount Lawley Inglewood chasing 141 for victory. Currently 1 for 73. 13 overs gone on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. With me, Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live on the Community Sports Show, your home of the Perth Swan Cricket Association. Worked away. Man out there will save it for 1. Casual 1. Try that one again. Oh, just hung it out. Blowing in the breeze. Trent Mitchell, Darcy Middleton, the batsman in the centre for Mount Lawley, Inglewood. The long arm extends for Finnegan. Two to come. Then I expect we'll have a brief drinks break. Well, Mount Lawley Inglewood can tend to take the dot at this stage, which I'm not sure is ever a good situation. Always take what you can. Because that one has literally just fallen over the line, and that's a way to go to drinks with a boundary. Well, I guess you can afford not to run them if you're going to get the boundaries. 4 to finish off. 78 for 1 after 14 overs on the Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Sam Finnegan, the only wicket taker so far for Coolbinia West Perth. Paul Vincent, the only person out for 24. Trent Mitchell on 34, not out. Darcy Middleton, 15, not out. We are out for a couple of minutes. We'll take a break and be back in just a moment here on the Community Sports Show.
Community Sports Show, they tell our tales. All of the highs, the lows, the triumphs and fails. Nosy and the team watch every shot that we play. In the Perth sunshine, we want to dance every day. Across the Perth Swan, we keep making noise. With every match played, we celebrate the joys from the rivers
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, one and all, wherever you are across the globe. Thanks for joining me. I am Noel Knowlesy Johnston, coming to you live on the Community Sports Show for the Vision Decor one day A grade round 12 match as we come back from the drinks break. We come back to a situation where Coolbinia West Perth batted first, put on 140. Mount Lawley Inglewood in reply were 1 for 78. Now with that 4 moved to 1 for 82, chasing 141. You'll see the scoreboard and runs required on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Thanks to them for their support this year, as well as ID Athletic and Vision Decor, our platinum sponsors. Couple of field shuffles here. Trent Mitchell, 38, not out. Darcy Middleton on 15. Leon Burrows, none for 14. Third over in progress for him. Umpire Raj Suarez, the man in control today. Speaking of in control, we'll have a look at the scores around the ground in a moment. Meanwhile here, Burrows comes in. Easy save for 1, or for a dot I should say. Did not get much of that. In fact, I think it would be fair to say not a lot at all. "15 overs gone, 1 for 84. Darcy Middleton, the man on strike. Oh, where's that gone? Into the books as a wide is where it's gone. Into the attack now, Kushav Tavali. Easy one there. The old saying that, well, sometimes you're never sure, and as a stump lays waiting for its replacement, I guess is the right word there. Coolbinia West Perth. Well, 2 for 87 now. All those cricketing supporters out there know that in some countries it's 111, and in others it's 87. And here in Australia, 87 proves to be the downfall. As Darcy Middleton out-stumped off the bowling of Keshav Tavari. Well, we said bowling changes create opportunities. Just not quite sure who's got the gloves. Oh, actually, yes, I am. It's Davis Bodie for Coolbinia West Perth getting the job done there. Incoming batsman it is. Ding dong, Michael Bell. Took a screamer in week 2, part of the video moments of the week. That game against Yokeim Pilbara, a long distant memory. The cry of no rings across the ground. Good finish there by Keshav Tavari. 1 for 3 off 1. Well, you take that, wouldn't you? Meanwhile, though, Mount Lawley Inglewood, I'm pretty confident they'll be happy with where they're at as well. 2 for 87. 16 overs gone. On the Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. 141 the target. Tries to catch that. Well, the old saying, those who can do, and I'm not going to say anything because I can't. Well, Mitchell on 41. They leave the dreaded 87 in their past. 2 for 88. Buzz, Leon Burrows comes in again. Watched and left. Well, they can afford to do that at the moment. Numbers definitely in favour of the visitors here. Helped by a single here. And bell gets off the mark. 6 balls in. Repeated cries of no echo across the ground like the cries of a Warradong. Two for 89, 17 gone on the Joeys. Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Well, Coolbinia now, just as I scour the field for positions, just the 2 out deep, both on the leg side. Deep mid on, deep cover. Single there. No doubt these two looking to bring this game home for their side. Well, guys will catch it, but that one's more a case of save the cars. Big 6. And Trent Mitchell moves towards a milestone. I'm not saying anything because I often get told it's my fault. Superstitious mob us cricketers. Well, Keshav took a wicket in the first over. Now, been shown that it's not always that easy. Guided away for a dot. One to come for Tavari. And that one is one he wished he didn't have, because that's a 6. And with that, as the applause rings out from under the balcony there, Trent Mitchell brings up his 50 with a maximum boundary. He goes to 53 not out of 42. Building an innings around Mitch here this afternoon. Coolbinia West Perth really have some work to do if they want to roll this Mount Lawley top order. And just for my records, I'm going to toggle across there and go to there and go there to figure out that that was at 418. Wow, the job to be done here. Mount Lawley Inglewood looking for the win to stay in contention, and what a Big six that was. Brings up the 100, brings up the 50. And 18 overs gone. It's Glenn Welton looking for a bowling breakthrough here. Just a reminder, tomorrow afternoon, or tomorrow throughout the day, we'll be live streaming in the afternoon. It is the Mediterranean Cricket League Community Cup T10 tournament at the home of Ascot Cricket Club, Middleton Park. 6 sides: police, fire and rescue, Mediterranean All-Stars and Aboriginal All-Stars. Ascot and Leederville all taking part in that competition. If you want to get involved, maybe jump in the van or help out by taking some pictures, for example, of that loose wide and the single to go with it. So a 2-run play there. Well, they don't have that many to play with here. 37 runs required. And that one being given chase to will just be a single. Well, again, just worked into a gap there. Coolbinia, West Perth, leaving plenty of space for Mount Lawley, Inglewood. And after, let me just double check that. Want to be accurate. 2 for 107 off 19 overs. Oh, sorry about that. Getting used to the new headsets, which I have to say have really improved our audio output. So that's one tick that we've got off our to-do list. There's a big to-do list at the moment, and it lies at the feet of both of these sides. Coolbinia, West Perth with some work to do. Mount Lawley, Inglewood looking for victory here. Well, I said it earlier, I'll say it again. It's a challenge when you're in this sort of situation. As the batting side, you know you just need to hang around, get the 1s or 2s. Don't get out for the big shots unless they're definitely there. Whereas for the bowling and fielding side, to test a character, how can you break through? What can you do? As we reach the halfway mark, 20 overs down, 2 for 108 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. As we take a quick look around the grounds, Helena Valley 22 overs down, 3 for 122, chasing 208. And I've abandoned the game next door there. No score updates there. And Caversham 25 overs in, 25 runs away from victory, 2 for 119 against the Sharks. While here, 2 for 108 off 20. So we update the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Big shout out to a friend of the show's, I've been asked not to name him, so we'll just go the Seaman. On holiday over in Vietnam, wearing our show shirt at the Mua Caves. Well, this is where now Mount Lawley, Inglewood, situationally aware. Just need to find some gaps. Again, Crows will catch it. I'll tell you what, viewers, if ever there was a charity collection point, you'd say how many times you say catch that, because I hear it plenty every week. Bell on 5, Mitchell 56. And that one, half a chance. He put his hands to his eyes, lost it in the sun, and it falls safely. Trent Mitchell, well, it's his day. Little quiet chuckle to myself there, and Welton and Co. One to come from Welton. Comes in. Dot to finish. 2 for 111, 21 gone. 30 runs required. Overs and balls not an issue. Mitchell on strike. Tavari comes in. Toe of the bat. And still had enough on it to go for a big 6. And viewers, I have learned a trick. I don't need to write every boundary down, because when I go through the match, I can actually see ball by ball. So I look for the 6s, the dismissals, and they become our video moments of the week. High up and under, man in the shadows there, gets around to it. Well, 2 for 118. wild worked on the leg side, but fielders in there will clean that up for another dot. 2 for 118. Last ball. Ricochets off one. It gets up, rebounds and saves it for a dot. Kashav Tavari 1 for 24 off 4. Mount Lawley Inglewood 2 for 118 off 22. As we see on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. Big shout out to Mel and Glenn and the family up there, all the staff. I know I shouldn't eat much more sweet stuff, but I'm a big fan of their waffles, burgers, fries. They've got it all, shakes, hot drinks, cold drinks, whatever you want. And right now, what Mount Lawley want is victory, as they put another boundary into the total, 126 now. No, I stand corrected, 122. 19 required. Walton doing his best. I tell you what, viewers, sometimes with a smile, the fielder up here to my right going catch, catch, catch. The player out there going, I can't see it, and the boundary wins. 4. Mitchell moves to 72. The score, as I said before, to 126. I just had a psychic premonition, viewers. It happens when you commentate. Bit of discussion out there. Not sure what it's going to change. The equation all in favour of the Panthers here. 15 runs required. This time he should see it. Got the body behind it. And as a result, just the one. Oh, just wide. When get to the boundary, they'll come back for 2. Two balls to come for Glenn Welton. He's on none for 19 at the moment, so he won't mind that dot. Well, Welton finishes his third. As we look around the grounds, Helena Valley 3 for 140. Caversham have won just 2 down, 2 for 142 off 27. They'll remain on top. Here, 23 overs complete, 2 for 129. Well, 12 runs required. You can see on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, just 0.7 runs per over required. I suspect we will see a victory within the next 2 overs. Puts the midfielder in there. It's Egan having a bowl now, throwing everything, including the kitchen sink at the Panthers here. Boy, wow. Well, Jordan Egan, he celebrates, and we said it in the first innings. Bowling changes get wickets, and Jordan Egan puts paid to that theory well and truly, and there is sometimes just zero justice in this world, and that is, I guess you could say, consolation for Coolbinia West Perth. They've battled hard, no doubt about that, as the scoreboard ticks over 3 for 131. And unfortunately, my mental telepathy thought processes get the better of Trent Mitchell. He's out caught for 74 off 57. A strike rate of 129 there. Really has set up the win. His side now just 10 runs away from victory. As a round of applause goes up, I suspect that'll mean Dave Washbourne's come out, and it does. Well, Dave, you wouldn't want to... Oh, Dave Washbourne almost run out on his first ball. Umpire Raj Suarez gets around and into position. And leg buys the call. I just realised the scoreboard said 3 for 1. I'll update that. It's actually 3 for 132. And that, viewers, is why I need a hand in the van. I can deal without the left hand in real life, but sometimes on game days, a second hand or a person in here behind the camera or on the laptop doing our scoreboard for us would just make ever so much difference. Well, Egan, hopeful of a second in his first, isn't going to be. He finishes his opening over. I don't know if he'll get another 1 for 3. As Bell sits on 9, Washbourne yet to score. Three for 133 on the Joey's Swan Valley Diner scoreboard. 8 runs required for victory. The Panthers well, they'll go ahead, and I'll have a quick look around the grounds in a moment. But well, in fact, there's no need, because we know Caversham have won 2 for 142, defeating Scarborough. So Scarborough now will drop to potentially 6th. Mount Lawley Inglewood, with this win today, will climb into 5th. And subject to what's happening at the Mystery Palace next door, potentially 4th. Well, no, it'll still be fifth for Mount Lawley Inglewood. 2 games behind Helena Valley. Who at the moment are 4 for 144, chasing 208. We've beaten the field up. There's another man out there. They'll come back for 2. Comfortably. 135 on the board. Wow. 6 runs required. Isn't going to come up like that. Just the one, and in fact none. Washbourne watches on as Bell unable to find a gap. Cries of yes. Shot at the stumps, unsuccessful. Single to finish the over. That'll leave Bell on strike at the broadcast end here. He moves to 12. Score moves to 136 for the loss of 3. And I believe that might actually be 25 overs. It is. So where are we at? 136. We need 5 for victory. Coolbinia West Perth last week putting on 252. 140 was always going to be a tough ask here today. And there's an edge, but it's over the infield who was looking into the sun. They'll settle for 1. And the cry of okay as they settle on that. Well, very generously, Michael Bell affords his captain Dave Washbourne the opportunity. He stands. Umpire doesn't deliver. Davis Bodie and the Coolbinia West Perth players out there hopeful. Oh, short, that's got to be a no ball or a wide. Take your choice. Umpire Raj Suarez agrees. Well, Jordan Egan, you got 1, but you're not going to get them with those. That a better ball in at the toes, worked away for a single. $139, 2 runs required. Egan comes in. They find a gap. A 2 here will be enough, and that's what they've got on the board. Wait, no, are they going to call it? It is game. 20 overs have passed. Score's been passed, and that is the end of the match out there in front of us this afternoon as they take two. Coolbinia West Perth 140 in the first innings. Mount Lawley Inglewood, as we add the runs to the Joey Swan Valley Diner scoreboard, finish on 3 for 141 to take victory here. They'll move up into 5th place, 1 game behind Scarborough, or 1 game ahead of Scarborough, I should say. 1 game behind Helena Valley. Best of the batsmen, definitely for Mount Lawley Inglewood. Trent Mitchell with 74 off 57. Michael Bell with 15 at the end there. Paul Vincent with 24. 10 sundries. Bowlers, I can hear them negotiating who's coming over. I smile as I say that. We'll take a break and be back in just a moment with the player of the match. The player dobbed in. I smile as he makes his way across. We'll be back in just a moment with the post-game interview here on the Community Sports Show. Oh, I had him on camera, then I lost him again. There he is. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome one and all to the wrap-up of the Community Sports Show's broadcast of today's Round 12 action. And he stood in today, he's the skipper, he's had a win. Dave Washbourne, welcome to the show.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Pleasure to have you here. We saw you in round 2, but a good performance today by your side. Really solid with the bat and with the ball, I think.
Yeah, great team effort today. That was exactly what we were asking of the boys before the game, and we delivered in spades today, which I was really pleased to see.
Now, coming into this side, fair play. Coolbinia last week put on 250. Might have been a little nervous, but their top order really didn't, I get to call a spade, didn't really put the runs on the board they would have hoped for today.
Yeah, we were very conscious of the fact that they had made a big score last round, and we were, quite clear in our plans today. And Lawley and Archie in particular at the top were really good at executing that and helping us keep it tight. And then young Cooper Veach came on and bowled really well as well, which helped us really start to squeeze that top order. And once we had that, we were comfortable with hopefully restricting them to a lowish total that we thought we could chase down.
Well, you did it convincingly, and you mentioned Cooper there. He's coming into his own, but don't forget to mention yourself, mate. A 3 for in there.
Yeah, look, it was my day today. I don't think I bowled as well as some of the others, but it just happened to be my day that I got a couple. It helps helps for the pie chuckers that we can jag a couple occasionally.
Yeah, well, the bowling changes, they tend to get wickets occasionally. We see it, and it came to fruition.
Yeah,
unfortunately for Trent Mitchell, falling with handful of runs left to go.
Yeah, he'd be probably a bit dirty on himself that he didn't quite finish it off, but he's been threatening to do that all year, and so it was great for us to see him do it, and brought up his 50 with a 6, and just kept us moving and motoring along, which was great. To run it down as quickly as we did, and with quite a few wickets in hand, we were conscious of that was going to be helpful for us, come the end of the season as well.
Yeah, and I mean, realistically, you've got it in under 30, so confidence builder going into the last 5 one-day games before finals. And we mentioned off air, Scarborough have gone down today to Caversham, who continue to dominate.
Yep.
But Scarborough have gone down, so that brings you to within 1 of Helena Valley and Hawke's Punjabi there. So
yeah, no, we still think that we're in the hunt. We weren't expecting to be in A grade at the start of the season. Now that we're in here, we're like, well, we think we belong, and we genuinely think we're a real chance to not only make the finals but then give it a good shake come that back end of the year.
Now, is there any truth to the rumour that Josh Cran has avoided me today as a broadcast because he got made to do the interview last time?
Look, that part could be true. But a shout out to Josh and his partner Jess. They had a little girl during the week, so it was an opportunity for him to spend some time being a dad. So
the child was born during the week?
Oh, Wednesday, yeah, I believe. So,
Josh Cran, where's your commitment?
Yeah, no, to be fair, we all wondered that too, but we weren't I wasn't going to sledge him on camera, but I've done it now.
See, I said I have the advantage, and I get to be the cheeky old man. So, look, congratulations, Josh, and his partner's
Jess.
Jess, well done. Well done. It's part of life.
Absolutely.
But congratulations. For you guys next week, who have you got?
We've got Dinella, so we're excited for that at home. Really pumped up for that, and hopefully again backing off today's confidence, we'll come out or firing all guns blazing.
All right. Well, on that note, Dave, we'll say thanks to everyone. Just a reminder: tomorrow I'll be out at Ascot for the Mediterranean Cricket League Community Cup T10 tournament. I believe your brother might be coming out.
I hear that. It was news to me when you told me, but I've heard that. So you get to listen to his dulcet tones and expert opinions.
Well, throughout the day, wherever you are across the globe, thanks for joining us for this Vision Day Call One Day A Grade match. On behalf of myself, I am Noel Knowlesy Johnston, signing off till tomorrow. We'll see you then. Take care.